Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And the ball's come loose here. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away. Played back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Out towards the flank. Spread neatly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Quality ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barcelona have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Little pass back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Tries to dink it through. Dink through. Mbappe! He's away! Mbappe! He's in here! Well timed, excellent interception. That's a nicely measured pass. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Crosses it into the area. Oh, well played, well played. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And he was quick to react. And that's another good win of the ball. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is...
There's the shot!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Messi. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Chance to shoot now! Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great chance here to level it up. Szoboszlai with a real chance here. Szoboszlai!
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And it's Owen. And Owen! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shapes to shoot. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Saliba. Played out towards the right wing. No, again there's no way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Hits one! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Owen at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that was very necessary. Vanderson cuts out the pass.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Owen, decent hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And now he has two. Terrific header! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he cuts out the supply. In with the challenge. Chalhanoglu. That has been cut short. Vanderson. Saliba. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Alexander-Arnold. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. McAllister. And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Szoboszlai. Always onto this. Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he was alert to it. Saliba.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Van Dijk clears. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. He's found a way through. He's had a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Szoboszlai deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Kimmich. It's a mighty effort! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Kane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Kane. Cleared away. The referee has given a corner. Backward it goes. Kane! And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. First quarter of an hour gone. Timber. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
India have their second corner now. Throws in his head.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still goalless. Akanji. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Gnabry. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Musiala cuts out the pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Mbappe! Oh, not quite. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Kane. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. There will be a throw-in. And he was quick to react. Szoboszlai.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. The chance to finish. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. He's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Szoboszlai gets good distance on it. The ball has bounced loose now. Musiala. Luis Skelly. Now Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Szoboszlai.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance here to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that is earned. And it's half-time here. Well, as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Turns and goes back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that has left him in a heap. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
That is good alertness. And here's Gnabry.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Gnabry. And no, that was never going to make it. Gnabry is always looking to play quality balls. 60 minutes played. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Timber.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Gnabry. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He is through here. That's a decent clearance. Oh no, what has happened here? Upamecano. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has been knocked clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Undor. Oh no, this does not look good. Great hit! And yes, it's there! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Number 8, Harry Kane.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
India have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Szoboszlai. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Akanji did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Number 6, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 18, Messi.
Out for a throw.
Number 22, Rafinha. Number 9, Caicedo. Substitution.
Szoboszlai.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
India probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Szoboszlai. Done delicately. Lewis Skelly attempts a clearance. And he welcomes it in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Messi. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he's intervened well there. Kane concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona could still be playing, Peter, and probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess to the camp.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beck. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The action has already started. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And they've got rid. It's a loose ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kipre. Referee's given a throw. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rose have a free kick. So it is still 0-0. Decent progress down the left. Done delicately. Oh, no joy this time. Rose were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Szoboszlai. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Kipre. Szoboszlai. Well, that has not gone well. Szoboszlai. Chooses to go back. And that is expertly dealt with. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Played backwards here. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gets into some space. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Saliba, chance here to counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Szoboszlai. And he'll shoot here. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Barcelona have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. Great chance! He scores! First blood drawn. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Après 51 minutes de jeu par le numéro 20.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Driving on and making... And here's a chance! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Spread out to the left. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's been shifted off it. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's been...
Had a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
52 044.
Martinez. That's headed upfield. Real chance, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the shot! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
And now he has 2. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He's found a way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he put it away? Foot in. He is through here. Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Changement. Le numéro 72. À sa place, le numéro 10. Changement en cours.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. "75 minutes played. Oh, that's ambitious. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Has a shot! That's a good run down the left. He can run onto that. So what can they make of this? Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Oh, here's a chance. Oh, it rattles the bar. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Kipre.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
5 minutes left on the clock. Shot could be on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And they're back on the ball again. And there's a searching pass.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Time and again they are repelled. Szoboszlai. Kipre. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And already we're underway here. Spread it left. Szoboszlai. Nice interception, well timed. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about...
Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bruno Fernandes. Menu puts his foot on the gas. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Menu. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's too far for anyone. They've won a corner. Soboslai goes short. That's good play. That looks a good ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's had a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to get it clear. He's got tall. And he's there to belt it away. That's very neat.
Such good technique.
Spread neatly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellanova. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Menu. And that has been cut short.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Barcelona have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that should get the job done. Look at the space. Has a go! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Mount. Can he latch on to this? Szoboszlai. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Højlund. Played out to the left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ahmad. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Thuram. Now it's Szoboszlai. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Thuram. And he welcomes it in. Engages and forces him off the ball. Szoboszlai. Oh, well played, well played. It is a corner. Szoboszlai with the short one. Bruno Fernandes gets rid without sophistication. Ahmad to Bruno Fernandes. And that's really well manoeuvred. That is good alertness. Ahmad. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And they've got a throw. Ugarte. Mount. Mount stood his ground strongly. Szoboszlai does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with. He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Barcelona are steaming towards victory thanks to 3 first-half goals, which have left the opposition feeling grateful just to get in for a break. Another 45 minutes to come, but the mood in the stands here is very much suggestive that the deal is done. It is 3-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. Menu. He's tried one! No, he's missed it.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Bellanova. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now Saliba. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in plenty of space here. Could try cutting inside here. Lovely feet.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
it's a mighty effort! Cleared without hesitation. It's a pretty loose pass. Real chance! And he's following up! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Barcelona 3 up and in almost complete control. Ugarte. That's a good ball out wide. Szoboszlai. Thuram being hounded, manhandled at times.
well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least...
And the shot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Mount.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Menu. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Thuram. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Szoboszlai! And that's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Ahmad. Ugarte. To Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Saliba. For Musiala. Oh, and he's through the middle. Højlund. He's through here. And that's another good win of the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Højlund. That has been slung wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Eriksen.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's the chance to counter. Threads one in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. The final 5 minutes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, good spread. And that could set him on his way. Thuram. Delivers across. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Szoboszlai voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Fernandez.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
Stood up well to him there. Lavia. He's in a good position here. Has a go! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Madueke. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Thuram.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper's got it again. Chalobah. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now he's off and running. Thuram. Szoboszlai. Lavia. Has a shot! Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Jackson. Palmer. Musiala producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pedro Neto. Oh, this is a terrific run. Now it's Thuram. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Just eases him off the ball. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, shooting chance! Has another go! And he's there to belt it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lavia. Now Colwell. Cucurella. Some really good ball movement. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Soboslai was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cucurella. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So what's to come?
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Fernandez. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And Lavia. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, easy pickings there. Goes looking wide.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Szoboszlai. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madueke. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Pedro Neto. He's got the shot away! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that wasn't far away. Fernandez with the short one. Danger averted for now. Fernandez. Lavia. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Decent hit from there. Pedro Neto is there, and he can pick it up. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played into space out wide. Fernandez goes short. Matweke! It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lavia.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for the run. Can he finish? Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellanova. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Jackson. Number 11, Madueke.
Colwill.
Number 7,
Fernandez.
Nacho.
Palmer. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Now it's Szoboszlai. And that has been cut short. Fernandez. And he can clear it away. Just 5 minutes left. Caicedo. For Palmer. Fofana.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fofana! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! Finally, finally, finally! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Saliba makes the interception. It's a really well-measured ball. Well read, nice interception.
Look, there has...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Barcelona leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
I'd like to ask you to join me in
And that's where we have to... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It doesn't take too much working out that we have the potential for real drama here. A campaign of thrills and sadly rather more spills, more lows than highs. And this is where we are up to. Is it to be an extension of their stay until next season, or will they be taking the dreaded step into the abyss? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Barcelona come into this game needing something to fall short here. Terrific header! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
A corner it is then. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Gently done. Koundé cuts out the pass. Ruben Neves. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, great play.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Szoboszlai. No, he's not getting his way this time. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he was quick to react. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Barcelona.
And it's been given away. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fires from distance. And that is a routine catch.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Szoboszlai. Saliba. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Llorente and Koundé. In comes the cross. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That looks a good ball through. Courtois will lay claim to that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot could be a big chance! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well timed, excellent interception. He's away! Oh, they could be caught out here. Face to face with the... Oh, shooting chance! There's a goal! A goal at a really telling moment. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Szoboszlai is the guilty party there. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, what has happened here? Cleared without complication. Played back in. And they can counter here. And that has been cut short. Now, who's going to be first to this? Gonzalez. There's the hit! And it's in!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Shot at goal! Vinicius Junior. Ruben Neves. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Szoboszlai.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball. Jorginho. Haaland. Oh, played through for the wide man. Musiala promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's picked his way through. Gonzalez! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just about up to the hour now. Well, that is one way to stop him. Szoboszlai. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Now Saliba. Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gonzalez.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Just eases him off the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Szoboszlai. Mbappe. Musiala gets good distance on it. Mbappe. And he's running through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's having a good look here. Ruben Neves! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. And they are pulling clear here. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Good read, needed to be. Oh, this looks sharp. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Jorginho. Haaland! And he's heaved it away. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Gonzalez. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Hits one! They are rampant! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mbappe wins the duel this time. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por el dorsal 6, Neymar.
Cucurella. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Musiala. And here's the chance to counter. And that is as far as it goes. And so the lowest point, relegation. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. And here's Mbappe. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva, he's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Szoboszlai tries to dink it through. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And the pass is intercepted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! That is decidedly lacking.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Upamecano is there, and he can pick it up. He could be in here. Has a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Oh, good-looking ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still goalless. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared without complication. Now it's Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Szoboszlai spread it left.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Koundé gets good distance on it. Messi. Fernando Torres. And it's Salah. Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Hits one! And he's taking no chances there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bernardo Silva. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. 30 minutes gone. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to...
That could spell trouble. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's really drilled it. Crunching tackle. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. It's a goal kick. Bellanova. Messi. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Torres. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. He's got a shot at goal! He's scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he skips past his man. Mohamed Salah through. And we've reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Works it forward. Oh, well played, well played. The message is clear, none shall pass. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi, that is good alertness. Now it's Torres. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And he's played it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's onside. Back into the middle. Looking here to chip it through. Upamecano clears it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Played out towards the right wing.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Had a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
attenzione alla sostituzione.
Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And he's there to belt it away. And here's Torres. Bernardo Silva! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
He can
audible.
run onto that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. 75 minutes played. And here's Torres. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Deftly done. Vanderson is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's had it nicked away. Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shiatani gets over and intercepts. That's a good ball played into space. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Pass is just off target.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gets his pass away. Musiala kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now he's off and running. Oh, played right into his path. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that will Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Fabulous scenes here in Belo Horizonte in southeastern Brazil, inside the 46,000-seater Arena MRV, a true architectural marvel. And already we're underway here. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
And that's gone loose. Van der Vaart. Good spot, he's seen the run. Chelhanoglu. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. Mbappe. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Pass somewhat off target. Van der Vaart. And he cuts out the supply. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get it through? Kvaratskhelia. Hernandez is charging up on the overlap. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe proves too strong. And he's been shifted off it. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chelhanoglu. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Van der Vaart is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
In with the challenge. Messi.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Van Dijk gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, they can break here. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been knocked clear.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support
Climbs up big! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Hernandez. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, easy pickings there. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van der Vaart driving on and making good progress, and he's got the beating of his man. Alexander-Arnold
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kvaratskhelia played towards the other side, and Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That's the throw. Kvaratskhelia. It's a pretty loose pass. And he'll shoot here! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you...
Alexander-Arnold. Mendes calmly anticipates. Van der Vaart. Now it's Torres. Van der Vaart. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Here's the cross. Kvaratskhelia belts one, and for a moment time stood still.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Kostic in acres of space out wide. He is through here. Tries to get it clear. Van der Vaart. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is a routine catch.
Drogba has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Van Bouten clears. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Picked out brilliantly. Van der Vaart! They've scored!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Marcado para o Barcelona. Aos 19 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 23. Substituição no time do Barcelona.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Rodri. That has been cut short. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Kane. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he was quick to react. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to dink it in. Mendes tries to clear. Some resolute defending there. And here's Mbappe. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Danger averted for now. Doku. Hernandez.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri does well to get it back. Saliba cuts it out. Barcelona are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Musiala goes on a run down the left wing.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Substituição em andamento.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Nielsen. No outsmarting him this time.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away.
Teremos 3 minutos.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the finish! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
So that's it. It is all over. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate.
Hits it first time! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Rafael Leao, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Alvarez, he's shifting through the gears here. João Palhinha. And he goes cross-field. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero. Described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Romero. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Rafael Leao! Alvarez to McAllister. Now it's Martinez. Alvarez. Alvarez cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he has been fouled there. Otamendi. Now Romero. De Paul. Oh, played right into his path. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. McAllister.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Vitinha.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rafael Leao. Here's Vitinha. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Rafael Leao. Now Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao tries looking up for options on the left.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cleared away. And he's let fly. Fernandes. De Paul.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He could be in here. And he's straight offside. McAllister. And he's had it nicked away. João Palhinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's had it taken off him. Romero. Molina is charging up on the overlap. Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. To Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And Mendes. Molina kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Alvarez. Vitinha gets over and intercepts. Bernardo Silva.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. This is what good chemistry...
Rafael Leao! Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide. And the keeper's in command. Just about up to the hour now. No way through there. De Paul. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Has a go! Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Portugal choosing to make the first change. João Felix to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's João Felix. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva gets flagged offside. De Paul.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's had a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. And he's been shifted off it. De Paul did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. McAllister. Alvarez. Fernandes. Alvarez. Mendes calmly anticipates. And here's Alvarez. Martinez. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Joao Felix is onto it in a flash. Molina. And Fernandes. Now it's to Paul. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And Martinez! And that is great goalkeeping.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, what has happened here? Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, here's a chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cross goes in there. He rises! Just needed better contact.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Garnacho. Oh, that's well spotted. Well timed, excellent interception. Garnacho. Fernandes. Montiel. And that is as far as it goes. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have...
And the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Molina. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I've got a throw in. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an auxiliary striker in my view, though. Wants the ball to feet, and he's better playing off a centre forward, so he's someone to watch.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source. Hits one! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Molina. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. João Palhinha. To Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal!
João Palhinha made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the hit! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Tagliafico spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Martinez. Mendes kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. Bernardo Silva. Portugal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Rafael Leao! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Fernandes. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Molina really added the width there thanks to his willingness.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Martinez! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. More and more pressure on the ball here. Ball's gone out of play. He's found a way through. He's under a... De Paul! Oh, that is rather wayward. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Messi. Fernandes. Otamendi. Oh, terrible pass. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Oh, he's gifted it to the... There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Nuno Mendes. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Otamendi is there and he can get that clear.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
João Palhinha. No, he's not getting past him there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Vamos saudar os nossos rapazes com uma salva de palmas.
Argentina get the second half going.
Portugal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinez! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Gets his pass away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. De Paul. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vitinha. Alvarez. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes being hunted in packs.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better.
Argentina clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandes. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make...
Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vitinha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Molina. De Paul. And Fernandes. And it's Messi. De Paul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi with the short one. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Messi. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. De Paul. Romero. João Palhinha. Portugal looking to pass their way through. Vitinha. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Has a go! And he's there to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. Has a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Vitinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Romero. And Molina. De Paul. That has ended up in no man's land. João Palhinha. And it's Cancelo. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That pass has been well intercepted. De Paul. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vitinha. João Palhinha. Vitinha. To Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Cross to the back post.
Well played and well cleared.
He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Molina for Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
And that will be it. Portugal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here. Very nicely done. Romero gets it away. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Messi could move up a gear here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as being brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And
it's been given away, and he's lost his... and the shot! It's in!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Messi. Molina is charging up on the overlap. Messi plays it short. And the finish! Messi goes short. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Messi, and once more he proves rigid and robust. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's got the shot away! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Argentina grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's to Paul, and the flag has stayed down. Well, he's dealt with that well. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he get away here? Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. Alvarez.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Fernandez. João Cancelo. Here's Vitinha. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alvarez. That's a nicely weighted pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Otamendi. João Palhinha is sporting a guilty look after that. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Portugal get themselves into the lead. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Martinez. Oh, he's burst. Martinez! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Martinez, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Martinez, and he was quick to react. Ruben Dias. Oh, can he get onto this? And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi. He's through here. Diogo Costa catches it safely. McAllister. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. That's gone for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Speculative strike. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Molina. And we hit half-time. Portugal playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Vamos dar as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
Argentina get the second half going. McAllister has found the net here, of course. De Paul, and he welcomes it in. And it's hoisted clear. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a pretty loose pass. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Bruno Fernandes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Messi. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And it's Messi. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi. And Molina. Messi. Nice physical challenge. So we've reached the hour mark. Vitinha. Alvarez. That is good alertness. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's found a way through. Vitinha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Molina. Chance to shoot now. Chance! Fernandes. Alvarez. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Martinez. Now it's McAllister. McAllister's cross. And that should get the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great pressure, plenty of it. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that has not gone well. There could be trouble here. He could be in here. He's had a shot. Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Número 10. Número 23. Número 6. Número 8. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back.
Número 15. Número 18.
Portugal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Molina for De Paul. João Neves gets across and deals with it. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Ball's gone out of play. João Neves.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Matheus Nunes. And that has been knocked clear. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ruben Neves. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the runner.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can they find an extra gear here? Goalkeeper's ball. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So hostilities have already resumed. And he's intervened well there. Tagliafico. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's not going to reach.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's had a hit! Ruben Dias. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. João Neves. Gonzalez. Matheus Nunes. Messi. Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. McAllister. And Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. João Neves. Now it's Martinez. Molina. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Nunes. Now it's João Felix. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Oh, played right into his path. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes, a truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything, it's been gruelling, but who will be standing at the very end? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out of play for a throw. Palacios, spread neatly. Neves.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Up he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Romero. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
João Felix. Otamendi deals with that comfortably. Palacios. He won't be happy with that one.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Romero cuts out the pass. João Neves. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. 1-0.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
And so the captain steps up. 1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Ruben Neves is second man up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
This then to level matters. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
This to double their advantage. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve. And that doubles their lead. Portugal must score here to stay in it. Saved it, and their fate is sealed. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Couldn't squeeze it through. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao.
He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Palhinha is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, that's wonderful alert. Real chance! And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, what a ball is in here! Vitinha! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to shoot, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So changes already, that is a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Turkey finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's shifting through the gears here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Goulet. Rafael Leao. Oh, they could break here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kadiolu. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pass is just off target. There's the crossfield ball. Now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. And a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. And he's let fly. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. João Cancelo picks it up from the goal kick. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Bruno Fernandes. Kadiolu pokes it out wide. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This their second corner of the game. Turkey. Oh, he's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
30 minutes gone. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he's managed to gift it back. And he's had it nicked away. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Rafael Leao. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a lovely pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Leao.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And it's been shipped out wide. Yilmaz. And the pass is intercepted. Yilmaz providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Goulet. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Demiral. Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bruno Fernandes! They want to be quick to recover this. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How would you review the first half?
Portugal deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Portugal head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's been... And the shot! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Defending was strong and firm. Vitinha. Vitinha! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 10. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar.
Stood up well to him there.
Número 14.
Ruben Dias. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes goes short. And it's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And surely that settles it. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Now it's Unal. It's Unal! It's a loop. Oh, what has happened here? Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Oh, he's found some space here. Demiral spots it and intercepts. Yilmaz. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Aktakolu. Al-Mali. Oh, they could be caught out here. Climbs up big. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Joao Felix. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
That has ended up in no man's land. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Joao Felix. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He has found the way through. Ruben Dias gets it away. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Aktakolu is wide and looking to get onto this. Ruben Neves. Here's João Felix. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Pass somewhat off target. And the counter is on. Pedro Neto gets his pass away. And he's managed to get free. Yeah, he's fouled him there. El Mali. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. João Felix.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He could be in here. Jota. Now who's going to be first to this? He steps in and that's the end of that. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, strongly challenged there. Ruben Neves. Çalhanoğlu wins the duel this time. That is good alertness. João Neves.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is as far as it goes. Portugal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Bruno Fernandes taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Portugal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.